Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon, vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune, attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. The action has already started. And he skips past his man. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Rice. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Trippier. Spread neatly. Griezmann. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Rice. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Moy. Good play on the left-hand side here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lovren.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Zinchenko. For Rice. And it's Messi. Done delicately. Lovren. And it's Trippier. Pedri. Zinchenko. To Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Lovren with the clearance. That's a throw. There's the hit! And another time! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. They've managed to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. There's the crossfield ball. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Played out towards the right wing. Decent progress down the left. Now the counter. No, that's been intercepted. Trippier. Griezmann. Messi. Poor pass that, sloppy. Knocks it away. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't.
And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination.
In with a header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Moy. And he's forced to go back. Lecky. It's a great ball. He's had a shot! Pedri. Zinchenko. Now Neymar. Opts for safety. Rice. And Lovren. Rice. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Australia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And that's been levered clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lovren. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Trippier is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Lecky.
71 898.
And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Pour le remplacer, le
Musiala.
numéro 42. Attention,
Over to the
changement.
left. Back into the middle. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 65 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Lecky gets his pass away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Looking for the runner, Neymar. Oh, lovely! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And here's Messi. He's big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Changement en cours.
Australia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Danger averted for now. Moved forward and quickly so. Musiala. No, he wasn't going to let him past. No luck with that dink over the top.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Zinchenko makes the interception. Not the most convincing of passes. Zinchenko! Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Lovely ball into space. And it's hoisted clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. That's a clever-looking ball. He's had a hit! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cleared away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Keeper's ball. And they're back on the ball again. It's a pretty loose pass. Trippier. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Pedri voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC.
Señoras y señores, los jugadores hoy están acompañados por niños de un equipo local.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. Referee's given a throw. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Trippier made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the left it goes. Danger averted for now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ecuador clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Floated through. Lovren is there to heave it away. Lovely ball into space. Great ball if he can get there. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Opts for safety. Played out to the right.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That'll be a throw. Knocks it away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Messi, over to the left. It's Pedri. So who can spark this game into life? Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Gets his pass away. Crossed in. Trippier with the clearance. Rice. Trippier. And it's Griezmann. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're underway again.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Martinez. And it's Trippier. Now who's going to be first to this? He's found a way through. That's good play. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. And it's played forward. Zinchenko. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's been levered clear. Can he latch on to this? And that is out of play. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Deftly done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a very decent... There's the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 24.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forwards and with intent. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Trippier. That's the throw. Griezmann. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
That's a throw. Ecuador making another change here.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 13. Entrará al campo.
Looks to clip it forward.
Número 26.
It's a pretty loose pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice little ball through.
Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's a throw.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Decent hit!
Ecuador merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's bounced out!
Paris Saint-Germain are perhaps lacking a little composure when they need it most. Maybe sheer will can come up with the necessary.
Looking for the runner. So what can they make of this? Gets away from his opponents.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neymar could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se le solicita presentarse en el centro de información.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un petit garçon nommé Jonathan et qui porte une casquette bleue attend ses parents au secrétariat du club.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level.
He's going for goal! And that certainly packed a punch. They've played it short. Can he finish? And again! Goal! Brazil!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
But pour l'équipe du Brésil. Après 12 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's great strength on the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Rice. It's a good spell of possession, this. Good spot, he's seen the run. Trippier. Tries to get it. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ederson gets it away. Rice has got himself a free kick. And it's Griezmann. It's a good foot in there. Trippier is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Danilo. Rafinha.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Lucas Paqueta! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! And with that goal comes comfort!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Pour l'équipe du Brésil. Après 27 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Passes short and sharp. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fabinho. Now it's Richarlison. Rafinha. Neymar. Fabinho. Out to the right. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Great hit! It's anyone's ball now. He's tried one! That's got him rattled. Lovely. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Trippier. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's been taken short. And here's Neymar. Neymar's cross. Trippier can get it clear.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Messi. So what can they make of this? Here's Griezmann. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Fred. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Anniversaire au gardien du stade. Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Neymar plays it short. And it's Fabinho. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. He's dribbled past his man here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Richarlison. Now it's Rafinha. Here's the ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Trippier. Rice is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Alexandro. Fred.
Le nombre de
And it's
spectateurs
Neymar.
pour ce match.
Oh, good spread.
70
Poor pass that, sloppy.
987.
Played out to the right. Rafinha. This is promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hoisted in. Griezmann. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha has created one goal already. Neymar already, of course, on the score sheet. Richarlison. Over to the left. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le
There is some
numéro 7.
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Fred. Rafinha. Now it's Richarlison. Knocks it out wide. Takes aim and crosses. And out to safety. Ah, that's a fine interception. Zinchenko producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Griezmann. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Pedri. And here's Griezmann. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 76 minutes de jeu par le numéro 18, Messi! Messi! Messi!
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chooses to go cross-field. Turns and the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Deftly done. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Griezmann. Le numéro 2.
And that's been levered clear.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro
Bruno
5.
Guimaraes. Lovely ball into space. And the shot! He's got a goal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
But pour l'équipe du Brésil. Après 86 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That'll be a throw-in. Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking
Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Gabriel. That looks a cracking ball, and he was alert to it. Zinchenko. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's it. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Señoras y señores, por favor, muevan todos los autos que estén estacionados alrededor del estadio.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Zinchenko cuts it out, played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Keylor Navas. He could make all the difference because he's such an excellent shot stopper. It's not just a matter of reflexes, though. It's the way he spreads his body in front of the ball, preventing strikers from getting a sighted goal. He also hardly ever makes an error, and that's precious for a goalkeeper.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pavard. For Rice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Oh, it's loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oviedo. Oh, red, nice interception. De Ligt. Pavard. Musiala does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Pavard. And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Neymar. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain, convertido en el minuto 25. Número 8.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Here's the ball in. Kroos can get it clear. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Great leap! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Pavard. Musiala. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Calvo. And it's Campbell. Lobbed in behind. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's there to get it away. Now the finish! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And he's managed to get rid. Nice little ball through. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And now they can clear their lines. Oviedo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they're on him in a flash. Mbappe. He is through here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
Calvo.
de compensación.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, they can break here. And we hit half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio en Costa Rica. Número 7.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Pedri thinks one through, and he's straight offside. Zinchenko. Rice. Pavard. For Musiala. Clips it so gently. He's found a way through. He's in acres of space here. Foot in. It's run loose here. Fiddles it through. Campbell unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary. Sends it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kroos gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. De Ligt. Musiala. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Defenders on the back foot. Pavard. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Toni Kroos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And it's Oviedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pavard. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Toni Kroos. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looking for a corner. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oviedo moves wide and looking to get onto this. A real chance to break. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Neymar. He's beaten the last man.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Calvo. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Cambio en Costa Rica. Número 12. Joel Campbell. Número 8.
And he just whacks it away.
Entran Número
Peter,
10.
they have to fight the onset of
Brian
desperation
Ruiz.
and keep enough cool heads to
Número
still
22.
deliver.
Calvo. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Some good work on the right flank here. Ah, it's been intercepted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cambio.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Over it comes. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Tries to get it clear.
Costa Rica have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Defending of the desperate variety. Time added on 4 minutes. Calvo. And the keeper's got it again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here comes another cross. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Pedri, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons que pour votre sécurité, ce match est placé sous vidéosurveillance.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Towering header! Just off target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He could be in here. And that was very necessary. And it's played forward. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been levered clear. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Saudi Arabia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
They've played it short. It's a pretty loose pass. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Zinchenko gets across to intercept that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
De Ligt. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now Neymar. Zinchenko. Now it's Pedri. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 27 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10. Messi! Messi! Messi!
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Neymar! He's got a goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Le numéro 11.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Some good work on the right flank here. PSG on the counter-attack. Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Look at the space here. Oh, it's opened up for him. Musiala! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Messi plays it short. Oh, strongly challenged there. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri, and here's Messi. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Well, there's the clearance. And he's in on goal! It's Neymar! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Après 42 minutes de jeu, le numéro 11.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gets his head to it! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
3 minutes.
Toni Kroos moved on forwards.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And we've reached half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. There's the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Rice, passing is crisp and sharp. He's left his man. Well, that looks a good ball through. Messi! Mbappe! Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It'll be a throw-in. Pavard. Great defending, strong and determined. He's found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Nice little ball through. Mignon will lay claim to that. Pavard. Musiala. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. He can run onto that. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Messi goes short. Saudi Arabia can counter promptly here.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
898.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Changement en cours.
Tries to get it clear. Kroos with a definite foul there.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 42. À sa place, le numéro 21.
Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part...
And the shot! They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed in towards the centre. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
He's tried one! What a hit, the save was firm.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. Neymar! It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks instant business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Attention, changement.
Oh, important interception. So, what can they make of this? Gently done. De Ligt. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. De Ligt. For Rice. Pedri. And it's Neymar. And he's forced to go back. Not the most loose pass, and they could be in. He's through, and this looks dangerous. He's got away. And that's been well dealt with.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
À sa place, le numéro 14. Changement.
Room for a shot. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the defence can get it clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rabiot fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's played forward. And it's Messi. 4 extra minutes added on. And that's that. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Neymar just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Chers spectateurs, un petit message pour vous rappeler de ne pas hésiter avant, pendant et après ce match.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. He's having a go! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain.
And he's had a hit! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Pavard. Looking for the runner. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Vlasic does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread out to the left. Kovacic. Tries to dink it through. There's the shot! Goal! Croatia! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The goal scorer for Croatia after 15 minutes is number 13, Nikola Vlasic. Nikola Vlasic. Nikola Vlasic.
Croatia break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Fiddles it through. And he just whacks it away. So what can they make of this? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar, and he's running through, and that's been levered clear. Vlasic, and it's Kovacic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Juranovic, Vlasic. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in acres and he's got the shot away! And in again. It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 26 minutes is number 4, Ivan Perisic. Ivan Perisic. Ivan Perisic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Musiala. Pavard. Gets away from his opponent. Messi. And he's there to clear it. Lovren can get it clear. Croatia can counter promptly here. Modric. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's hoisted clear. PSG on the counter-attack. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Interesting ball. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Modric plays it short. Now it's Modric. And that's aimed into the middle. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Juranovic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Perisic providing an outlet on that flank. That's gone for a throw-in. Brozovic. Kramaric. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Toni Kroos.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
For Musiala. And it's Neymar. Now it's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball. Pedri. Musiala. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Departure times from all local major stations.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That's a throw. Vlasic. Brozovic. Toni Kroos. Rice. And it's Toni Kroos. De Ligt. Played out to the right.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Lovren gets it away. Now, can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovren tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lovren. And it's Kovacic. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Croatia.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Vlasic being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift.
And another time! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pressure already building up here.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 9. Andrej Kramaric. Coming on the field
been levered clear.
Number 14.
Messi takes control of it, and he's on the move. Vardiol. Juranovic. A searching ball that into space. Can he get onto this? Rabiot. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Modric. Played out towards the right wing. Juranovic. Threads one in. And it's Brozovic. Lovely ball into space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, some tackle that. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Played out to the left flank. Kovacic. Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 22. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
And it's Perisic.
Substitution.
Perisic in acres of space out wide. Pavard gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. And here's Perisic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance! In for the follow-up! It's bounced out! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Brozovic really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
After 83 minutes is number 11, Marcelo Brozovic. Marcelo Brozovic. Marcelo Brozovic.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Livaya does really well to win the ball there. And he should have made it 4. Modric goes short. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's been taken short. And here's Modric on the volley! Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Now it's Modric. Pavard. And it's Rabiot.
Added minutes has
out
been
to the
indicated.
right. Now it's Mbappe. Four added minutes on the board. Now it's Orsic. Now here's the delivery. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Over to the left. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Gets his pass away, well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's Tadic. Cadell. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic!
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Toni Kroos. First quarter of an hour gone. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Tadic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played with finesse.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that has been cleared. And here's Tadic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's anyone's ball now. Tadic. Pedri. Zinchenko. Look at the skate, put it away! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ball into space. Neymar. And it's lofted through here. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Chance to break. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, good spread. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pavard. Musiala to Messi. That's played into space. And that's been levered clear. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Milinkovic-Savic. Done delicately. Now it's Mitrovic. Shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's been taken short. Hits one! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
De Ligt. Toni Kroos. Musiala. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pavlovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets to show off his quick feet, and it's Tadic.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pavard. It's Pedri. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Looks to go up and over. He's found a way through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? They've scored! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Après 67 minutes de jeu par le numéro 14.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Serbia take the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Played out to the right. Tadic. Spread neatly. They've won a corner.
Changement.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Cross goes in there. There's the hit! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
De jeu par le numéro 16.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Tadic. Nice little ball through. He's got the shot away! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Pressing is high and relentless. Toni Kroos. And it's Rabiot. Gently done. Pavard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pavard has it in a wide position. Knocks it away. And it's Rabiot, foot in. Oh, it's come loose. He is through here. He can get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he just whacks it away. It's a goal kick. Serbia clearly now in lead preservation mode. And he's on a charge. Looking for the runner. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Into the box. Mignon catches it safely. Pedri. Rabiot. Vlahovic. 5 minutes to add. And here's Tadic. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! Danger averted for now. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Paris Saint-Germain could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria Internacional.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It's quite an occasion here, and we have a venue to match this gigantic arena, Argentina's largest, the Mas Monumental. And already we're underway here. Oh, what a mistake! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's dealt with that well. The ball has been caught there, it's a foul.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Molina has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Now it's to Paul. He's beaten the offside trap. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Gomez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Martinez, he's gone for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. A searching ball that into space. Mignon is there to clear. That's been cut out, well played. Tagliafico. Romero cuts out the pass. Oh, terrible pass. Musiala, and he's onside. Messi, shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain, convertido en el minuto 28. Número 10, Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Argentina get it back again. There's the hit! He's missed, but not by that far. Rice knocks it away. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tony Kroos. They've managed to get it away. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they can counter here. No way he was going to let him past. Threads one in. No way through, so Gomez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Rice attempts a clearance. Tagliafico. Move forward and quickly so. That looks a good ball through. He's left his man. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Paredes. And it's Messi.
Se agregarán
Poor
3
pass
minutos
that,
al tiempo
sloppy.
reglamentario.
Out to the right. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. No, that's too long. Di Maria. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Paris Saint-Germain, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Rice, over to the left. Neymar gets away from his opponents. Neymar's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Messi, he is through here. Gomez. De Paul. Oh, great play. He's had a hit. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's gone back to the keeper. Romero. Molina. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Argentina finding their passes. Fiddles it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Ligt is there to heave it away. Zinchenko. be a throw-in. And it's Di Maria. De Ligt with the clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Cambio en Argentina.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
De Paul. Now it's Di Maria. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10. Messi. Entrará al campo. Número 9.
De Paul. Molina. Di Maria looking to run onto it. Tagliafico cuts it out. Gomez. Dybala. And that has been clubbed away. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Heads it! He should have put that one away.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Gomez. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Passing is crisp and sharp. Not enough accuracy on that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now there's a find, and the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Di Maria, and the flag has stayed down. Cleared away. Now the finish! It's loose, he's going for goal! Magnificent! A finish of true class! They're seen no way back, but they are level. Paredes duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Romero gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Up to meet it!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Musiala! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away, and he knows it. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. So that's it. It is all over. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. And this game was an extremely clean one. Not a single card has been shown. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, it's Dembele. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
It's Messi, played out to the left flank. Neymar. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Messi writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although, I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Griezmann plays it short. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Pavard. De Ligt. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. De Ligt. Mignon sends that a long way. Chouameni. Now it's Messi. Giroud gets his pass away. Oh, he's found him in space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the man who today plays his 500th game for this club. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And they can counter here. Griezmann threads one in.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Giroud! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Pavard. Mignon with the clearance. Now it's Griezmann. And he welcomes it in. Giroud. He's had a hit! Goal! France! And France are in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Après 30 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
France get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, this is a great chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played back to the goalkeeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Poor pass that, sloppy. He's left his man. And has cut it out. And the shot's on here. Giroud! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's loose, and there's a race for... Climbs up big! Sticks it away! And they're at it again, in double quick time! An act of charity gratefully received.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 41 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's some chance! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Griezmann. Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is out of play. Oh, good spread. Oh, delightful ball. He's dealt with that well. And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie. Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
No, that's been intercepted. Over to the other side. Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe! Out to the left it goes. Plenty of room for the shot. Turns and goes. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Musiala. Pavard. De Ligt. Pressure already building up here. To Toni Kroos. For Rice. Toni Kroos. Zinchenko. And that has left him in a heap. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice little ball through. Griezmann looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
550.
Gently done. Now it's Griezmann. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Moved on forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Shots on here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Mbappe. Upamecano. Konate. Out to the right. Lovely ball into space. Gets away from his opponent. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. It's Griezmann! And he's there to make a great save.
Griezmann sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Played out to the right. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And that has been cleared. Traoré in towards the middle. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yet another to add to... Rabiot is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 35. Le numéro 42. Le numéro 9. Toni Kroos.
Pedri.
À leur place,
Nice try, but he
le
wasn't buying
numéro
it.
6. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 14. Changement en cours.
Griezmann, a scorer already in the game. Over to the left. Mbappe! Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pavard. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's Rabiot. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pavard is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Sends it crossfield. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola. Si vous avez un billet, regardez bien l'écran.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Gareth Bale, for me, has got to be the standout man. Renowned for his great pace, he also has a cracking shooting range, better than most, and he takes a very good free kick too. His passing quality, I think that's up there with the best as well, and he's a pretty complete and quite phenomenal package.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that was very necessary. And he's in on Neymar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And he's managed to get rid. And here's the chance to counter. James. And there's green grass ahead of him. And they can counter here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And here's Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Ramsey. Oh, nicely intercepted. Interesting ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mignon clears. And he's got his cross in. Firmly met. And they've got a throw. Backward it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mbappe. Pavard. 15 minutes till half-time. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Rodon. Wilson. And it's Ramsey. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. It's Bale! Goal, Wales! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
The goal scorer for Wales after 38 minutes is number 11, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
Wales draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Gets his pass away. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Ampadu. Danger is cut out. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for the runner.
There will be
Bale.
1 minute added time.
Oh, what a pass! And the finish! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for Wales after 45 minutes is number 20,
Well, and the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Ampadu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Moved forward and quickly so. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries to dink it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. They've played it short. Wales can start a counter here. Ampadu. Shifted upfield. Toni Kroos. Pedri. Played out to the right. Pavard. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the defence can get it clear. Worth a try, but not this time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go at it.
And it's been taken short. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Pavard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wilson.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bale gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ampadu. Bale delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Wilson. James, already of course on the score sheet. Has a go! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
After 68 minutes is number 11, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution in progress.
Wales take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And the pass is intercepted. Çalhanoğlu. Mepham. Ampadu. Now the counter. And Wilson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bale. It's a goal kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Sends it forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Mepham. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. De Ligt. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the counter is on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe gets to show off his quick feet. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe, he is through here. A lovely ball into space. Danger averted for now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Williams. James. Oh, he's been flattened there. He'll try to keep this alive. In comes the cross. Throw in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitutions taking place.
James.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
A real chance to break. Good running, strong and purposeful. Davies gets in to thwart him. Williams. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win, and they deserve the criticism they're going to get.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So it's away we go then. Gets his pass away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd be hard-pressed, Peter, to find a defensive midfielder better than Wilfred Ndidi. His defensive numbers have been amongst the best in Europe's top leagues, and I just love his attitude.
Hits one! Can he put it away? He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's run loose here. Shots on here. Searching ball that into space. Castagna sends it forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Didi. Castagna. And that's been well dealt with. Neymar. So what can they make of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Toni Kroos. He's shifting through the gears here. Castagna. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Mbappe. Out for a throw. Robust defending, and the ball's been lost. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Knocks it away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Can he finish? It's another chance! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Neymar is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Trapped. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Messi. And that's been levered clear. Oh, good read. That's a throw. Pavard, spread neatly. Oh, nice touch. Dewsbury Hall. And he's straight offside. Good spot, he's seen the run. Poor pass that, sloppy. Tete. Here's Ndidi. Looking for the runner. Tete. Just eases him off the ball. Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Mbappe. Now it's Barnes. Dewsbury Hall.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
He's beat here, Nacho. Great chance! Goal! There is the breakthrough. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
But inscrit, le numéro 14.
The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Jonathan, casquette bleue. Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Barnes. And that's been intercepted. Oh, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. Zinchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Dewsbury Hall. Barnes. Pratt.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Referee has just said play on. Pedri. And Neymar. Messi. Oh, good spread. Lovely ball into space. Ward will lay claim to that. Now it's Barnes. Dewsbury Hall. Barnes. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. Oh, that was vital. Well, there's the clearance. Defenders on the back foot. Played out towards the right wing. Played into space out wide. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking here to chip it through.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Neymar could move
match,
up a gear here.
71
Played out to the
649.
right. Mbappe, he's left his man.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And they can counter here. Nice little ball through. Oh, he's onto this. Neymar. Neymar! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 67 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Pour le remplacer.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Turns and goes back. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2, bang. Thanks very much.
Après 70 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Barnes. Over to the left. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Dewsbury Hall, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Threads one in. Pavard gets over and intercepts.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the left flank.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 5. Le numéro 35. À leur place.
Rice. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Rabiot. And it's Trippier. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
3 minutes.
Well seen, saw that coming. Nice sequence of passes this. Maddison! There's a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Changement en cours.
Leicester have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Daka prepared to come on now, of course a big bullier of defences.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
And that has been cleared. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Trippier gets it clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yes, they turned a lost cause into a great cause. It took resilience and character, but they had ample amounts.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his...
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. And it's Pereira. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I see this guy provoke.
Header! It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gets his pass away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in acres of space here. Zinchenko gets it away. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And that's been levered clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Interesting ball. And he can clear it away. Attempts a clearance. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Messina. And the counter is on. Cleared without complication. Only partially clear. Oh, that's nice. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Messina. And now the breakaway. Opts for safety. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Messi with the short one. Cleared away. Great skill, that's nice. And they can counter here. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
A real chance to break. Looking for the runner. Mignon with the clearance. That pass needed to be better. So what can they make of this? It'll be a throw-in. Success! And he's really put himself on the line here. Pavard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Plenty of room for the shot. It's out for a goal kick. Pavard. Threads one in. Musiala. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nice interception, well timed. Dinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, nice interception. Zinchenko. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Neymar. Zinchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now?
Il numero 30.
Rice. Zinchenko. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And that has been clubbed away. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Zinchenko! Deflected behind for a corner kick. No, the clearance is short. He'll try to keep this alive. Lovely ball into space. That's really well controlled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Zinchenko. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Hit into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Messina. Perez. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 70.987
going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to dink it through, and he welcomes it in. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Mbappe! He is through here! Aimed in towards the centre. Well, they've got it again. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And the danger is cut out. Toni Kroos. Pavard. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gets his pass away, played into the towering header. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Long ball looking to counter. Mbappe. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. There's the hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Pedri sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Gets his head to it! Just off target. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Climbs up big. That's a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. It's run loose here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Zinchenko knocks it away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Well, there's the clearance.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Çalhanoğlu.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Pavard. Nice little ball through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi. Tenete a portata di mano I biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Nous vous demandons de bien vouloir garer vos véhicules uniquement dans les parkings prévus les jours de match. Merci de votre compréhension.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking straight ahead. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Looking for the runner. And he's straight offside. Hit into the middle. Zinchenko is there to heave it away. And it's been taken short. Now it's crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Flings in across. He's had a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Opts to play it back. Played out to the left flank. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Zinchenko. Pavard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
A real chance to break. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a quick one.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's in, surely! Big chance! It's come back out! It's there! Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Après 20 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Valencia take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Pavard. Could move up a gear here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pavard. And they can counter here. Threads one in. Musiala. He's dealt with that well. Castillejo. Valencia looking to pass their way through. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the counter is on. Mignon catches it safely. Well, that is one way to stop him. He is through here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Spread out to the left. Pedri. Musiala. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him.
And Messi! That's going to go a long way. And that's caused a worry or two. Messi plays it short. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Now it's Samu Castillejo. Musa. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Zinchenko.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chance! He scored! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Après 42 minutes de jeu, le numéro 8.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Danger is cut out. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How would you review the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes. Attention, changement.
So it's back to business. Now it's Cavani. And that's not going to reach. Over to the left. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Musa. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Paris Saint-Germain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Hugo Guillamon. Gabriel. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, good spread. That's been cut out, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dinks one through. Shot a goal! Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
71,898.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
There's a sharp little ball here. Robust defending, and the ball's been lost. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Rice knocks it away. De Ligt gets good distance on it. He's got away. Cavani. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Neymar has created one goal already. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. He's left his man. Fouquier simply refused to be outdone there. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted. Cavani. And here's Messi. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 5. À sa place, le numéro 2.
Trippier could try cutting inside here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Trippier. Pedri. And here's Neymar. Gets away from his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a loose ball. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Fouquier. And he's forced to go back. And Samu Castillejo. Rabiot cuts it out.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Trippier gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
They've played it short. And the shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Neymar simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Le numéro 11.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Fiddles it through. He can get that clear. And time is up. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away, and this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsupio nero e blu contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Musiala. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's got his cross in. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. Musiala. Rice. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Spread out to the left. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short. Gets into some space. Cleared without complication. It's Obiang! And the keeper passes the test.
Pedro Obiang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's been taken short. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Toni Kroos. And it's Toni Kroos. Now it's Neymar. Pedri gets his pass away. Messi. Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Gol per il Paris Saint-Germain. Ha segnato al 26esimo minuto. Numero 10. Messi!
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pavard cuts out the pass. Ball is over the line. Pedro Obiang doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pedri. And it's De Frel. Now it's Berardi. Back into the middle. This is promising. Crosses in it. And a header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the runner. And here's Berardi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Fiddles it through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Move forward, and quickly so. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Berardi with the short one. Has a go! In for the follow-up! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! Get Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, they could break here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's a throw.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
Here we go again then.
Lascia il campo per il...
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Musiala. Berardi. Lovely ball into space. Great ball if he can get there. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rice gets it clear. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Looking here to chip it through. Yep, it's a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Berardi with the clearance. Berardi. Interesting ball. Defenders on the back foot. He's got away. De Vrel. And he's had a hit. He can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Obiang.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 72.306 spettatori.
That's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Done delicately.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Nice little ball through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mignon clears. Gently done. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's De Vrel. Berardi. It's Berardi!
Berardi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Backward it goes. Hits one! Should have equalised.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Cambio di giocatori.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play. Toni Kroos. De Ligt. And it's Toni Kroos. De Vrel. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played into space out wide. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's run loose here. Berardi goes short. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kroos simply refused to be outdone there. Showing good feet. There's the hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Messi, and he's running through. Well read, nice interception. And he's managed to get rid. So that's it, it is all over. Paris Saint-Germain win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du club.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mignon reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated.
It's Neymar! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he was alert to it. Sulemana, defenders on the back foot. Pedri. fiddles it through. Maitland-Niles. And they can counter here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Musiala. And here's Neymar. Armstrong. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Armstrong. Maitland-Niles. De Ligt gets chance to shoot. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Ward-Prowse sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Done delicately. Robust defending, and the ball's been lost. And he's through and all along, big chance! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
But! Après 22 minutes de jeu par le numéro 45.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ball is over the line. That is lovely. And the ball... Can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
That always looked the likely outcome.
Oh look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Knocks it out wide. He's had a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? No, he's not getting his way this time. Picks out Brick, tries a shot! Mbappe, and the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break out here, looking for the runner. Mbappe! He's made space for the shot. He's got the shot away! And he's there to make a great save.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Climbs up big! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Toni Kroos. Nice little ball through. Cleared without complication. Armstrong. Played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Pavard. De Ligt. And it's Toni Kroos. And it's Neymar.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Zinchenko. Gets good distance on it. Zinchenko has it out. Great leap! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult...
And we've reached half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Southampton kick off the second half.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pavard. Shifted upfield. Now it's Pedri. Has a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's been taken short. Musiala. Oh, that's nice. Opts to play it back. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Listen, that's just a terrific way to begin the second half, and how about the quality of the finish from the team leader? To go in front again with his brilliance really ought to set them up now for a very positive outcome.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Zinchenko is there to heave it away. Interesting ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rice.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
De Ligt.
Le nombre de
Musiala.
spectateurs pour ce match,
Havard.
72 306.
De Ligt. And Toni Kroos. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Zinchenko. Maitland-Niles does really well to win the ball there. Armstrong. Played out wide. That'll be a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
À sa place, le numéro 21.
Well, there's the clearance.
Attention, changement.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maitland-Niles gets it clear. He's through, now is he in? Now it's Armstrong. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9. Toni Kroos. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 14.
Southampton looking to pass their way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ward-Prowse gets his pass away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi, out to the right. Mbappe! Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Calhanoglu, gently done. And here's Calhanoglu. Oh, it's come loose. He's a sharp little ball here.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gets away from his opponents. He can get that clear.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And it's lofted through here. There's no flag. Decent hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.